What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Orlando Magic, the starters for the Golden State Warriors. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. And there's James from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Antetokounmpo, left side. Outside Curry. For 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound. And there's James from the arc. Buries it from 3.
With LeBron shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Warriors. Outside Durant. There's the 3. That shot off. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering.
Golden State foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe. We played just over a minute here in the first. Antetokounmpo with it. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Like how Durant uses his wily frame there to get off those shots. Not an easy shot, but for him, man, it looks easy.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
One shot.
One shot.
And that one misses. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Orlando's head coach. And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed. Is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Pippen. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
It's time for T-shirt.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry against James. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Orlando Hall.
Magic leading by 6. Here's Pippen outside Wembanyama. Leonard inside, guarded by Durant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes.
Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Here's Pippen outside Wembanyama. The 3 is up. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Durant for 3, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
Wembanyama, high post. Leonard with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Leonard passes to James. To the wing, right side. Pippen. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Outside Durant. The 3 ball. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 10.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. The 3 hits the trifecta.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's James. He has 6. And the 3-pointer goes.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 3, and he drives in.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Orlando. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. They get it back. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Warriors trail by 3. Left side Durant. 3-pointer. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. And so James will bring it up for Orlando. Outside Wembanyama from outside the arc. Wemby showing off the range.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Durant, no good. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. James outside. Giannis with the rebound. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Antetokounmpo. Off with the layup. Magic leading by 3. James with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. And it's James with the jam.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
The 407.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Antetokounmpo. A big time flush by Giannis.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that. He gets to the rim so quick.
Orlando leading by 3. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pippen, pass to James. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. The Warriors pull it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Curry, tightly guarded.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Now just a 1-point Orlando lead.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
James outside. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it.
Warriors ball.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Launches it. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
1:10 left in the second quarter. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Warriors leading. Antetokounmpo outside. Durant for three. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Puts it up from 17. And that's off the glass and in. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Love seeing LeBron rise up with confidence in the mid-range. That's a good shot.
Outside Durant. And he's going for the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Leonard against Durant. We've got 13 seconds left in the half. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. And a deep three from Leonard. Great look, but off the mark. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Orlando with the ball, trailing by 4. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. Leonard defending.
Warriors foul. First personal foul.
Now the Magic with it. Here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. James outside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Orlando trailing here. Leonard outside. Pass to Pippen. James against Curry. Releases from 15. The bank shot, no good. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard defending. Now Antetokounmpo. Inside. 5 on the clock. Here's James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Orlando ball.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo against James. With the fadeaway. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama for 3. Durant. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The shot by James, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Wembanyama. Chamberlain, no good.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
2 minutes.
James, outside.
2 minutes.
To the wing on the left. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Pippen drains the triple. Pippen's got 8 points. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to Durant from downtown. Rebounded by Pippen. Orlando leading. 1:27 left in the third. James outside. No good from outside.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Durant against Leonard. They double team Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. The 3. Yes, sir. Giannis showing the range.
3.
Giannis not afraid to stretch it out that time with the 3 ball.
Antetokounmpo has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. James outside. Wembanyama finds James. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Durant against Leonard. Durant inside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Durant against Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Leonard for 3. The shot off that time. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Leonard's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward.
From way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
Here's Pippen. James outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Screen by James. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Here's Chamberlain. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Now James. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Over Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Golden State ball.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 6. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Magic trail by 7. Pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. There's the drive, and it's good for 2.
Well, what makes Kawhi Leonard so effective on those kinds of drives is the kind of pace he goes at it with. He's able to decipher the defense and knows where the help is coming from, and yet he still scores.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Leonard can't get it to go. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Antetokounmpo with it. Leonard's there. O'Neal misses.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Here's Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. From deep, Wembanyama gets the three ball to go.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense is right there.
Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
Second team foul. Shooting for Golden State. Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for two.
The first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
And the Magic call time here.
Give yourself a round of applause.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Here's Leonard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
Leonard taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that brings him within 5. And Leonard drops them both.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Pippen. Third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Golden State. Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Leonard against Durant. Leonard inside.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. And Leonard drops them both. "26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Fourth team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
That hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5. Orlando calls timeout. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pippen, no good. And an intentional foul right there.
Kawhi Leonard, first personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And another miss by Orlando. And so the Warriors take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now, time for our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Chicago Bulls. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then it's LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Durant. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Leonard against Durant. Right side Curry. 5 to shoot. From the wing. Warriors with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. And again, no good by Chicago. On offense, here are the Warriors. Wembanyama outside. Pass to James. Durant with it. Shoots over Kobe. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Curry. Latrey carries it from three-point range.
When Curry gets a look that's good, it is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Leonard against James. Giannis right side. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Outside, KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with the Bulls head coach. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen? You should watch the best moves. Let's go. Your offbeat. Let's see. For all our dancers.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry kicks to Bryant. That 3 off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Floats it up for Wembanyama. Hammers the alley-oop through.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Curry. Here's Leonard. Pass to Bryant. Lets it go with the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's LeBron. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Giannis. Back to LeBron. This one for 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. The Bulls with the lead. Great D that time from James.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
KD against against Chamberlain. Durant, and he makes that one.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Leonard against Durant. Here's Curry. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
LeBron outside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Oh, man, LeBron just big boy basketball on full display.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
LeBron James shooting 1.
What's up?
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Durant. Launches from deep. And the last second attempt is not going for it. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Warriors lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
The Warriors lead it. They've got Kobe. Stephen Curry's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the 4 for Chicago. Now here's LeBron. See that time from Leonard.
We often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Screen by Leonard. Here's Bryant. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. Curry's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Durant, wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Durant's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Warriors. Bulls trail by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And again, Chicago, no good. And so here is Golden State. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And Wembanyama finds Giannis. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And it goes down 2 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Chicago calls timeout.
your Height Squad. All right, fans, the loudest section in here right now gets free T-shirts.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Outside, Kobe. Bryant attacking. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Wembanyama. Rebound by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kobe with it, guarded now by Durant. And he gets the bucket. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Chicago Bulls.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Right side, Kobe. Bryant is doubled. Back to Curry. 3 on the clock. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
On the wing, Bryant. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Curry kicks to Bryant. Leonard dishes to Kobe. Kobe from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Warriors leading by 4. And they double up Giannis. And a wide open look for James. Tries again. Shaq can't hit. 52 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Kobe. A 3 ball. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Durant. He has 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Shoots it. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wembanyama against Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama.
Look at the big fella working on that position. He knows how to fit guys off and get those rebounds.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors ahead, up 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The Warriors leading. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Wembanyama is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's LeBron James. And it's Giannis in at the 5.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
And the first one at the line is good.
A generational talent for Wembanyama. The sky is the limit and the reality.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Bulls trail by 3. Abdul-Jabbar outside. On its way from Curry for 2. Poked away.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Popped up there for O'Neal. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Right side, Bryant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. And so it's Golden State with it. A 2-point game. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Pass to KD. Lock at 6. Looking to get it going. Nice D by Kobe. And here's Curry who brings it up for Chicago. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. And they take the lead. Kobe's got 14 points for the game.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. 90 seconds now into the second half. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Giannis sets a screen for James. Floats it up for Wembanyama. And stolen by Chamberlain. And here comes the break. Here's Bryant. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Antetokounmpo passes to James. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Bulls leading by 3. And here's Leonard. Still scoreless. Bryant can't get it to go. Inside. Here's Shaq. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Once Shaq gets the ball there, it doesn't matter who's guarding.
Outside, Kobe. The 3. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. Warriors trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
James, the bounce pass. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Bryant on the wing. Offline with his 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
James finds Wembanyama. Shaq passes to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. And here's Kobe for 3. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. 1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Durant. Chicago grabs the miss. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. On the wing, Bryant takes the 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Shaq with the slam.
How about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
The Bulls leading by 3. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry with the 3. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Pass to James. Shoots over Curry. LeBron, no luck. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Curry against James. Curry with it. He's got 5. Here's Leonard. Misses from close range. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Chicago. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Chicago leading. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. It's rebounded by Golden State. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. Here's Shaq. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 5 assists in the game.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Now here's Bryant. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wembanyama has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Antetokounmpo finds Durant to take the lead. Durant going to work inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Outside Curry. Leonard against KD. Now here's Curry. D right on him. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from 14.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
James gets the bucket.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Chicago calls timeout. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Now, with the game in the balance, coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. James against Kobe. Shot clock at 5. From about 19 feet, LeBron with some nice D. Warriors leading by 3. To the inside. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Leonard. Bulls moving the ball around. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. To stop the drought. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From range, LeBron is good.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Leonard looking around. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Leonard with the bucket.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Leonard against LeBron. Chamberlain with the rebound. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Kobe. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard kicks to Kobe. High post try. Giannis grabs the miss. And so it's Golden State with it. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. And there it is for him.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Now here's Leonard. Down low. O'Neal with the steal. Leonard against Durant. Victor Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Chicago calls timeout. Here's Curry. From deep three-point land, money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Pass to James. And an intentional foul right there.
Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Golden State. Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that
one. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. 4 on the clock. Wembanyama, that's for 2. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And now a 9-point Warrior lead. So we see the Warriors get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
Out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Chicago Bulls. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Now, here is James. On the wing, Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Golden State. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double-team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike. About a minute played here so far in the first. James outside. Denied by Leonard.
Wow, the Claw doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
Here's Artest. Outside O'Neal. Outside Curry. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Pass to Durant. And they double up on it at Kumpo. Here's Pippen. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Leonard outside. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
It's time. Let's hear it for you.
Pippen hits a three-pointer.
Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Leonard outside. Back to Curry. Pass to Leonard. And there's the lob. Oh, wow. With authority.
And look at everybody. That's got this place going. Well, this is one of the reasons you can run the offense through Kawhi Leonard. He just makes good decisions.
Here's Pippen. To the middle. Here's James. Good work defensively by Leonard.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. 1:52 left in the opening quarter. Leonard can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 6. Pippen pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Over Leonard. Misses off the left iron. Here's Golden State. Here's Curry. They get the rebound. Here's Artest. Lets it go from deep. Here's O'Neal. And at last, they get one to fall. O'Neal's got 6.
And right away, he's gone to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Not only fighting on the boards, he's converting, and not just on the putback. It's been a great start for him.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Durant from deep. drops in the three.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
The Warriors lead by 5. 50 seconds left in the first. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, he is sneaky at the rim, lays it in against heavy pressure.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Pass to Pippen. Lets the three fly. The shot's good on the assist by James. 6 points for him.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Artest. Beyond the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And here's James. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
The Bulls trail by 7. They've got Kevin Durant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Pippen in at power forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Shoots a fadeaway, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
The Warriors lead by 5. Inside. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 5 now.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Now, here is James. Still no points. Durant looking around. They swipe it. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Pass to Artest. Back to Leonard. Launches a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Pippen. Let's go with a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Curry with it. Pass to Artest. Back to Curry. Releases from 15. Here's O'Neal. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Bulls trail by 6. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. To the inside. Hook loose. Here's Pippen. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Stephen Curry.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Good on the second one. The Warriors lead by 5. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Artest. And he jams it home with authority.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's Pippen. He's got 12. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Leonard up top. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Left side Curry. Pass to Artest. Curry against James. Here's Artest. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Shooting for Golden State, Artest. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Bulls trail by 8. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Chicago ball.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
First personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for 1, LeBron James.
That free throw good from James. There's 31 seconds left in the second. Here's Artest. Give him 8 points now. There's 18 seconds left in the second. 6 to shoot. Curry with it. Picked up by James. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Now here's Durant. Fires from the wing. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shots. Oh, someone left the window open. One more time, a round of applause for our participants.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Here's Pippen. On the floor for the Warriors. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Curry in at the 2. Here's James. Good work defensively by Leonard. The Warriors lead by 7. Back to Curry. Inside. Curry from inside.
Curry's toughness on display inside there, just clashing inside.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. James, right side. Got it. Good job in the low post. James has got 5.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Chamberlain. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Now Curry puts up a 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Your 3-1-2 crew.
Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. James, outside. Knocked away. It's stolen by Leonard. From behind the arc. O'Neal on the wing. On the wing, Curry. Clock at 6. No good on the 3.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Durant with a screen on Leonard. Up top, Durant. Top of the key. And again, no good by Chicago. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to Leonard. And he lobs it up top. O'Neal misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
And he'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. Outside Durant. From the top of the key, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Second chance shot. O'Neal misses. The Bulls trail by 10. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. Now Curry. He has 7. Pass to Artest. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here is James. He has 7. It's stolen by Leonard. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
1 shot.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's James. James, a freight train coming.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James once he gets that kind of positioning. Nice finish.
Leonard looking over the floor. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so here is Chicago. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. 23 seconds left in the third quarter.
I see him.
Shot clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Artest. Second chance effort. And that's not going to go. is at the buzzer. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The time is here.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Curry. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Artest. Back to Leonard. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Artest. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. They double-team Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Leonard for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Curry against James. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Pippen. Now here is James. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. And the bucket is good.
Sees his man. Threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
The Warriors lead by 14. And here's Leonard. Here's Artest. Guarded by Durant. Back to Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. Leonard can't get that one to fall. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Back to Durant. They set the pick. Pass to Pippen. And there's James from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Throws it up high. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. And the Bulls call time here. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Defensively, they were not prepared for his inside game. They were not able to deny him the ball, and once he got it, he was so quick and able to get to work. Just a masterful performance in the paint tonight.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Here's Pippen. Curry with a steal. 1:33 left in the fourth. Leonard outside. Curry looking it over. Leonard inside. Check by James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
And the free throw, no good. Durant against Curry. Pass to Artest. Back to Curry. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard for three. And his fifth make of the game in 12 attempts.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Now, here is James. It's tipped. Here's Artest, guarded by Durant. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Chicago Bulls. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Boy, he launched that one from way outside.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Outside Leonard. Back to LeBron. Wembanyama looking it over. 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard, and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Misses off the left iron.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Leonard, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I was able to speak with Chicago's head coach. Now, I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball. Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchups will be fluid. He'll see a lot of different guys coming at him. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. At Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
It's Wembanyama at the elbow. And a wide open look for James. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Giannis passes to Durant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Pippen. It's his first trip to the line.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
He hits both from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
On your feet.
Here's Pippen. Outside, James. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. James has got 8 points.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Outside, KD. No good on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. It's good. Curry's got his second bucket.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Outside Leonard. Launches a 3. O'Neal with the rebound. The Warriors lead it. And they're running. Shot from 16. KD can't get it to go. Here's Chicago. Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard kicks to Pippen. LeBron passes to Pippen. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now, here is Chamberlain. Defended by Wembanyama. Curry against Leonard. Left side Curry. Shoots over Leonard. Curry with the bucket. He's got 7.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Leonard with the ball. Still yet to score. Wembanyama, a screen on KD. Shoots from 12. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big-time shot from him there.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Warriors on top, leading by just 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Golden State. They've got Pippen. Wembanyama's out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Pass to Pippen. It's blocked by Shaq. They're running. Stops. Pops. Here's Chamberlain. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
Chamberlain hits them both. Bulls trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Wembanyama finds James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
LeBron's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Outside Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Lets it fly. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. James dishes to Pippen. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And it's James missing. Warriors leading by 3 to the paint. The powerful flush by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Chicago calls timeout.
3-1-2 crew.
Now LeBron. He's got 10.
Get there.
Wembanyama passes to Leonard. The Bulls with another miss. Leonard's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Antetokounmpo up top. He's covered by Leonard. Curry outside. Wembanyama with the rebound. Bulls trail by 5. Leonard the pass to Pippen. LeBron James on the wing. Here's the teardrop. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Pippen. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Curry on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes.
Outside Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Curry with another miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
James, that's a 2-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Curry outside. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Wembanyama finds James. Over onto Antetokounmpo. It's the front of the rim and out.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Here's Durant. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Curry against Pippen. James outside. Pippen a screen on Antetokounmpo. From deep, James. They get it back. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Giannis against Leonard. Outside Curry. Over LeBron. Curry can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 6. Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Wembanyama, a screen on KD. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Giannis in at the point. Leonard dishes to Pippen. LeBron against Shaq. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Warriors with the rebound. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Curry. They double team Curry. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. KD's got 6 points.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
LeBron outside. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Counting, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Scottie Pippen.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
To Curry, the 3. Curry with the 3 at the other end.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Timeout called the Bulls. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
And he's
he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Pass to Pippen. James looking it over, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Free throw good, James.
Taking 2 shots.
And James drills them both.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
They double team Curry. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. At the elbow, it's James. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Right side Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
From deep, James. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry fires from way outside. From beyond the arc, and then some.
For 3.
Curry's got 6 in the quarter. Bulls trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third quarter. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on James. He lobs it up, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. James against Antetokounmpo. James in the post. And he banks in the layup. James has got 14.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Curry against James. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Curry looking it over. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry with the 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 assists in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Takes the 13-footer, and that one is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Pippen is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pippen. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Shaq. Another shot. They get the rebound. Outside for Curry. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Chicago ball.
Bulls trail by 4. And here's Pippen. Pass to LeBron. Pippen a screen on Giannis. Here's James. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
6 to shoot. 18 feet out. It goes straight through with the slip. Curry's got 24.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
And finished off by LeBron.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. With the game in the balance, Coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Poke loose. Chamberlain dishes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry with the 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Ron right side. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 1-point game. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
On offense, here are the Warriors. Here's Giannis. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. And here is Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. LeBron with it. Chamberlain picks him up. LeBron with another miss. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. KD passes to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the
outside Curry.
2 minutes.
And the Warriors miss again. The Bulls leading. There's 1:38 left here in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. Here's Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bulls.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
To the inside, and stolen by Wembanyama. In the corner, it's James. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And stolen by LeBron. LeBron right to the finish.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Giannis against Leonard. Antetokounmpo kicks to Chamberlain. Back to Antetokounmpo. Right side Curry. 5 to shoot. Shoots over James. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Stephen Curry.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Pippen is doubled. And Wembanyama outside. Leonard finds James. Back to Leonard. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Chicago, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Chicago, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're trailing by 6. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Bulls 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Up again. Good.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here are the Bulls now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
At the line for 2, Scottie Pippen.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Olin and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And welcome to 2K Sport. Grant, nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
You know, B.A., for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. We've got LeBron James, Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. For 3, Durant. James with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Outside Curry. Pass to O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You can always trust Steph Curry to make the right pass. This guy has unbelievable vision.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. James against Antetokounmpo. Durant with a screen on James. To the paint. And Durant with the big finish.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? James against Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
James against Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Brooklyn basketball.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Boy, just 1 for 4. A little brisky right now.
Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, B.A.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Oh, he is so confident with the ball in his hands. Giannis can practically make magic happen.
And Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players in Suns history, Greg.
Well, you could argue that Steve Nash still ranks ahead of him. He did win 2 MVPs with the Suns. But when it's all said and done, I think Booker will be regarded as the best.
Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Screen by Durant. Antetokounmpo, pass to Chamberlain. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo, right side. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Pippen. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
James outside. Over Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And it's flushed down again.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
Even when the ball would swing away from him, he would rotate and challenge the shot.
.133 left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo against James. From deep, Wembanyama drills it from deep.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Antetokounmpo outside. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Outside Curry from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Sinks it from distance.
But when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
40 seconds left to play in the first. They get it back. O'Neal. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. O'Neal's got his second basket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Curry. Following the bucket by Brooklyn. James outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo with it. 3 seconds left. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And out the line, shooting 2. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Nets leading by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Curry. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Curry's got his second bucket of the night. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. They set a pick. Shot clock at 5. Over James. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Pass to Curry. 4-3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. James against Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. All right, Grant, when you look at the Nets rebuild, what are you seeing at this point?
Well, they gave up a lot of young players and draft picks to assemble a big three. And, of course, that didn't quite work out. So now they're in that middle ground, which sometimes can be a little tough. Add to the fact that they're in New York, the fans and media are anything but patient and forgiving.
Durant for 3. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Phoenix leading by 4. James outside. Outside Wembanyama. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. 5th best, the Suns.
Just so efficient from downtown last season. The threes are a big part of this team's offensive game plan.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Durant against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. Durant's shot is off.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Oh, got a piece of it. Right side, Wembanyama. Back to James. On the wing, Curry. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Curry passes to James. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. Now Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Fires for three. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Durant looking around. Wide open. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. The Suns have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Durant. He has 6. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, B.A.
Free throw is good from Durant. You know, Grant, with the Nets, there was so much optimism just a few years back.
And it was just too bad to see things go south. It's a reminder that nothing is as easy as it seems in the NBA. Even with a superstar roster, things don't always work out.
And he can't hit the second.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Good work defensively by James.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Suns ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
Welcome, folks, for the Phoenix Suns tonight. They're looking at what should be a good battle in a game that's still up for grabs.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times, even when they didn't have a good look, they made it look good.
All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Phoenix has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. James passes to O'Neal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Oh, the streak of Giannis.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
And Phoenix shooting about 47%. A nice number. And there's James from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Outside Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by Curry. Good. He hits again.
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
When you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Shoots. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. James has got 8.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
Well, the Nets are still feeling the ramifications of trading for James Harden, Doris.
Well, B.A., consider in that trade they gave away Jared Allen, Karis LeVert, and 4 first-round picks for a total of just 80 games played for James Harden. The reverberations are still being felt.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Stephen Curry is second.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
First one falls.
Boy, Kevin Durant is one of one, guys. A 7-footer with the complete offensive arsenal. What a privilege to have operated in his era.
And so he hits both. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Antetokounmpo against James. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Off target at the rim. Right side Durant. Kevin Durant, unfazed by the D.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Outside Wembanyama. And here's Curry. Give him 8. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Here's Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
And Leonard drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Outside Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
1:51 left in the third quarter here. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line with 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Pippen. He's got 7. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Intercepted! Leonard against Durant. And he lobs it up top! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Over Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
The defense not a factor there. Very surprising he couldn't capitalize.
There's James on the wing. Back to Curry. James, right side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
First trip to the line for him here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Both free throws good from James. 41 seconds left to play in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 4 this quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Suns have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. James passes to Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists tonight. Nets trail by 3. Outside Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so, in the game for Phoenix, we've got Kawhi Leonard. James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Three-pointer. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here is James. This one for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's Curry. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
LeBron James. Yeah, the line with 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Here's Pippen. Durant with a screen on Curry. Right side, Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Durant. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Now, here is James. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Durant with it to take the lead. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Now it's a 3-point Nets lead.
After hitting nothing from downtown in the first half, that's his second make sense.
James outside. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside Curry. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 1:49 left in the final quarter. Leonard against Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Curry with it. The 3 is up. Curry with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant against Leonard. Shoots from 14. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Suns trail by 3. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Well, Stephen Curry has always been able to draw contact, but now he's so physically strong that he's able to absorb it better.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. And so Curry nails both of them.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Yeah!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
His third personal foul. First team foul. And at the line, one time, Wilt Chamberlain.
That and one is huge, making this now a 2-possession game.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. "35 seconds left in the fourth. Money! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
The 3, James. Oh, bangs home the 3.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Now the line for the Suns. Shaquille O'Neal. Shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put them up 2. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
The Suns taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Phoenix Suns facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the five for the Suns. They've got James, George out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And so it's Phoenix with it. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Fader on the way. Here's O'Neal. Goes back up. And the shot goes.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
James, left side. George passes to James. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
It's going to be on LeBron James.
LeBron James.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops one in from the wing.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. James outside. And there's the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Pass to Leonard. There's a screen. Over James. Here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Unable to get that one. Good D by Wembanyama. Durant. Pass to George. Wembanyama, high post. Oh, deflected. Here's Pippen. Puts up a deep 3. Paul George pulls down the board. And so it's Phoenix with it. Right side Durant. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. George defending. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
George passes to Durant. Off target from 3-point range. Warriors trail by 5. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. O'Neal passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, nice D from George. And that does it for the first quarter. Suns ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Warriors trail by 5. And so, in the game for Phoenix, we've got Paul George. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. And the Suns with possession. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Chamberlain. That's tipped. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's James. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Pippen. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
4 on the clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant pulls it in. The Suns lead by 5. Here's George. Oh, always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Let's keep it going for your Warriors dancers.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Here's Leonard, and he hits the jumper.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now, here is James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
LeBron James.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. No made baskets yet. Leonard for three. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
George feels it out a bit. And here's James. 6 to shoot. And the Suns miss again. Warriors trail by 4. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Leonard for three. Another three for Golden State.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Outside Durant. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Durant for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 1:54 left to play in the second quarter. Shot by Leonard, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
George passes to James. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. George with a steal. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's James. Pass to O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. And there's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Poke loose. Durant against Leonard. Durant, pass to O'Neal. And rejected. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. George defending. Pass to Pippen. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. George with the block.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Now, here is James. From deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Phoenix out in front, leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The Warriors trailing. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Leonard for the lead. Knocks down the long J. Leonard's got 11.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Fires for three. KD splashes the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Back to Leonard. Over James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James outside. From deep, Wembanyama. The Warriors pull it in.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Here's Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And what a move by Leonard. Baiting the defender to get them where he wants them.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Suns trailing. Now George. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. James against Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for one, Wilt Chamberlain.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. O'Neal's got 8.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Phoenix with the ball. Durant, pass to George. And here's Wembanyama. Back to George. James with the ball. Outside Durant. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by James.
LeBron James.
James has got his 3rd assist of the night. And here are the Warriors now. 2-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. 4-3. And again, no good by Golden State.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. The 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. There's a screen. Shot to stop the run. Leonard gets the bucket. He's got 15. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Wembanyama, pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
All right, he's in the middle of the court. Now it's for your breaker. Your breaker is against Crew.
Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Phoenix grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Durant, the pass to George. Outside Wembanyama. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant for 3. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. 34 seconds left in the third. Here's Pippen. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket counts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
James, left side. Left block shot on the way. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge with Phoenix. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Suns. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's George. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Here's Pippen. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant finds George. James outside. Double team on James. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Leonard for 3. Yes! Kawhi beating the great D.
And we know the expression never changes. The temperature never rises. Leonard just seems unaffected by defensive pressure.
Outside Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. Here's SGA. Here's Chamberlain. He shoots it. Again, Golden State.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well during the last break, I heard Mike D'Antoni as he talked with the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama screen. Fires from the line. The shot by James, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Out to the right wing. Here's Pippen. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Suns leading. to the middle. Here's James. Yep, count it.
LeBron James.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. The Suns clear it. Now, here is James. Outside Durant from deep three-point range. Here's O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And again, no good by Golden State. Pippen's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. George passes to James. Outside Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Out to James. The three. And the Suns miss again. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Leonard on the wing. No good with the triple. James inside. Leonard defending. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
At the line for the Suns, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
George draws the double. Outside Durant. It's James on the wing. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Golden State calls timeout. They're down by 7. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. To the inside. Here's Pippen. O'Neal pulls it in. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Hi, and welcome everyone here on
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. It's the Phoenix Suns and the Chicago Bulls. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Curry finds some space. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. And so it's Phoenix with it.
Victor Wembanyama.
Here's James. Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the triple.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Johnson against Durant. Now here's Johnson. O'Neal passes to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Over James. Leonard can't get it to go.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. The shot. Jump shot is good that time.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a three-point game. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
James outside. From deep three-point land. Doesn't go for him.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Outside for Wembanyama. Back to Johnson. Pass to Curry. The Suns clear it.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And here is Antetokounmpo. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Johnson. Leonard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To win the cold spell. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Outside Wembanyama. Let's go with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. All alone. And the shot's good. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Johnson. No points yet.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Suns ball.
The Suns lead by 4. Here's Pippen. Outside Durant. From deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Shoots over Curry. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And James puts up a deep 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. We're at the end of 1 in a close game so far. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
James has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Johnson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside Durant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
And here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the night.
Scottie Pippen at the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Now Johnson, still without a bucket. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Curry buries the triple.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Just Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Durant's shot is off.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
That's good from Curry on the assist by Leonard. Curry's gotten his third basket of the night.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Durant for three. Once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Leonard finds Johnson. Back to Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Inside. Curry creates inside.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Phoenix calls timeout. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. And it falls all over the rim and in. Durant's got 7 points.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Outside Wembanyama. Now Curry. Six on the shot clock. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Ooh, Curry goes inside and just makes a tough shot.
And he lobs it up.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's a minute 59 left in the second quarter. Back to Curry. Screen by O'Neal. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Johnson finds Wembanyama. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Pass to Pippen. Durant for three. Rebounded by Johnson. Chicago leading. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Leonard. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. James with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Pippen. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds them.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Scottie Pippen, shooting 1.
One shot.
A minute 6 left to play in the first half. Curry looking it over. Pass to Johnson. Here's Wembanyama. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Durant for three. And they recover it. Pippen uses the glass on the layup. Pippen's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Left side Curry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
Chicago shooting their first foul shots of the night.
Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. The three, James. James from distance. Easy work.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And here's Leonard. No points yet. Wembanyama, screen on James. Here's Leonard. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Phoenix out in front, leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The Bulls trail by 4. Checking out the group for Mike D'Antoni to start the second half. We've got LeBron James. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Pippen in at the 1. Now here's Wembanyama. The 3 from Curry. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the bucket by the Bulls. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Gets the 3 to fall. Wembanyama's got 8 points.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
On the wing, Durant. From downtown. Suns Suns keep it alive. Antetokounmpo. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Give yourself a round of applause.
And so it's Phoenix with it. The lead is 2. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. Chamberlain, no good. And so here is Chicago. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Back to Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on James. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pippen, pass to James. The Suns need to get off a shot. It's stolen by Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
For the tie. From 7 feet away. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
On the wing, Durant. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Johnson passes to Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on James. Just 5 on the clock. James against Leonard. Good work defensively by James. Antetokounmpo finds James. Outside Durant. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Now here's Curry. He's got 15. James with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Magic.
44 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Leonard inside. Check by James. No good with a layup. The Suns lead by 5. Here's Pippen. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Chicago. Tries to break his ice. The Suns clear it. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Durant. James against Curry. Pulls it. And all around the rim that time before dropping. James has got 7. Here's Wembanyama. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
you've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Wembanyama. Stephen Curry is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass to Johnson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Remains Chicago ball.
Phoenix on D. Outside Wembanyama. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. For the finish. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
Oh, my. I mean, how terrifying is Giannis in the open floor? He runs with such purpose and determination.
Johnson passes to Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple. And James has got the ball here for Phoenix. 9-point game. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Pippen. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Shot, left block. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Phoenix leading by 9. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Johnson.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Outside for Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Pippen to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Durant against Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
The first one falls. And so Curry nails both of them. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The Suns lead by 7. Timeout called, Suns.
Timeout.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well during the last break I heard Mike D'Antoni as he talked with the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Pippen, pass to James. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Johnson, clock at 4. The baseline, Jay. And there's Curry on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. For 3, Durant. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Leonard against James. launches it. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Outside Durant. There's the three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Now here's Leonard. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Tries again. Blocked! Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. For 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Now here's Johnson. Back to Leonard.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
At the line for 2, Kawhi Leonard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Offensive board. Here's Pippen. The layup off target. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Now here's Johnson. James with a steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Double team on James. Pass to Chamberlain. And an intentional foul right there.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Wilt Chamberlain.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
Chicago calls timeout. Seconds left in the final quarter. Curry passes to Johnson. The shot no good. Nice D from Durant. And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And the Bulls call time here. They trail by 7. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Leonard outside. And the 3 off target.
And now the starting lineup for the visiting Oklahoma City Thunder.
The Golden State squad coming through the tunnel earlier with the greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to What's not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Davis. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Holmgren in at the 4. Golden State with the ball. On the wing, Durant. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Oh, solid D from Leonard.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now, here is James. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Davis. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Now, here is James. 6 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Amen Thompson. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
First one falls for him. That Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Second free throw, no good. And last season, Brent, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Back to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Antetokounmpo to pass to Holmgren. Back to Antetokounmpo. James against Leonard. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Down low. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. Thunder trail by 5. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Durant surveying the D. Pass to Tatum. 1:21 left in the first. Holmgren with the block. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. From outside the arc. He drops it from range. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James, outside. Lays it up and in, despite excellent defense. James has got his second basket of the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard outside. Knocks it loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Tatum. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson passes to Tatum. Leonard for three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top. They lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And the Warriors with possession here. 4-point game. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got. Holmgren is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the 3, small forward. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get. And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Now here's Leonard. No made baskets yet. Nails it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And they pick up 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first 2 points of the night.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing him shake loose in the mid-range.
Outside Tatum. Oh, sweet move. Giannis with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well. They gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks. Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And so Tatum nails both of them. One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. 5th on the list, the Warriors.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
James deciding where to go with it. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. SGA doing his thing in close.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Davis against Durant. Tatum a screen on Davis. Left side Tatum. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. For 3, Durant. No good on the shot.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Inside. And stolen by Durant. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. It's stolen by Tatum. In transition, here they come. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So if you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
That one misses for Tatum.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Davis. Still no points. Antetokounmpo surveys. Screen by Holmgren. His first shot coming late. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
Outside Tatum. Thompson, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Thunderball.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Thunder trail by 3. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Back to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
Wembanyama against Holmgren. Durant with a screen on Holmgren. Pass to Tatum. Over Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top, up by 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
For most of the half, we were really good defensively. We let our foot off the gas a little bit, so we got to do a better job.
Keep the pedal to the metal, guys.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot. You are so close. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
I think for Oklahoma City, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And now let's talk Golden State. They're in an even matchup through one half of play.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big-time home court advantage here.
Some of the loudest fans in this league. It's like having a sixth man on the floor. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Thompson. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Now here's Durant. Just 5 to shoot.
Well, the great ones can do this. When Durant gains an advantage inside, you know he's going to score or he's going to get fouled.
It's his first trip to the line.
Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, that's when you get a chance to see something special offensively.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And he drops the first.
And I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight. The NBA is just better when AD's playing.
Both free throws good from Davis. Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Leonard against James. Leonard on the wing. 5 points in the game. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. James against Tatum. James outside. James double teamed. Up top Holmgren. 5 to shoot. James a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Leonard passes to Durant. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Easy money for KD inside.
Deadly from every spot on the court. Durant is both prolific and relentless.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
The Warriors lead by 3. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Out to Leonard. Steps back and shoots. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Davis. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo up top. Over Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Durant, the pass to Tatum. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
All right, fans, it is dance time. Get up and get moving like everyone's watching. Round 16. Let's begin. We have an answer.
Taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. You look at Gilgeous-Alexander, active hands. He's second in the NBA in steals. And, of course, Alex Caruso. And you have to mention his name as well. He's a menace to any ball handler and loves to jump passing lanes.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Yes, it's good.
And LeBron's still a force inside. Size, athleticism, it's all still there.
Tatum, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. A 3 off the inbound. Thunder trail by 4. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Tatum with some nice D.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Leonard. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Warriors with the rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. And Davis with the block.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded closely. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Wembanyama screen. Tatum from long range. That shot, no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Warriors on top. They lead by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now, the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren is out there with James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of blocked shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
That free throw good from Davis. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And he's going for the lob. Going up top. It's Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Under trail by 4. Pass to Holmgren. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. And James gets it to go.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
The 3, Durant. The long distance 3 is buried.
Yeah, KD's range is just limitless. He makes those bombs look so easy.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played.
Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for OKC, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
And it feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
So he gets them both.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Wembanyama, screen on Davis. Durant, pass to Thompson. Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. Three-pointer, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Durant, pass to Tatum. Durant inside. Check by Davis. Holmgren with the block. Back to James. And he's going for the oop. Anthony Davis going up top.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunderball. Here's Antetokounmpo. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, Giannis working inside.
So exciting to see the growth of the Greek Freak. There are shots that stars sink, and that's a momentum changer right there.
To the middle. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Thompson.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Pass to Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Shooting for OKC, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws good from Davis.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. JT for 3.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
The teardrop. No good. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Thompson. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, pass to Holmgren. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
And a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
Get up and make some noise for your Warrior next team.
catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Thompson, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 6. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Thompson. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Thompson. Taking 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And the Thunder call time here. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth.
T-shirt time. Donation. Who's going home with a free T-shirt?
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Durant's shot is off.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And they go to the intentional foul.
Anthony Davis. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Thompson. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're behind by 6. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
They act fast, but without mistakes.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. With the 10-footer. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Davis. For 3, James. No good that time. And so the Warriors take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness. And, you know, we figuring it out. It's early, but...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. So long, everybody.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to 2K Sports presents Thursday night at the end. Here we are, Grant. In game one of the NBA season, how does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Thompson. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Tatum after the miss from KD. Thompson against Tatum. Pass to Davis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Now here's Davis. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama outside. Just 5 to shoot. A 3 from Leonard. Here's Jokic. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet. Jokic has got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Thunder. LeBron outside. There's the triple. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Thompson after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. And here's LeBron outside. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Tatum against Thompson. Here's Jokic. Warriors with the rebound. KD passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
And it's Leonard missing. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. James outside. Traps in the tray.
LeBron really added this into his game later in his career, becoming a threat from deep.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. That free throw good from Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Now, Wembanyama, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Wembanyama passes to Jokic in the corner. Tatum with it. The Thunder with another miss.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
James finds Thompson. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Thompson. To the middle. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession.
And let's take a look now. Anthony Davis's numbers. He's coming off an excellent season, and he ranked in the top 15 in points per game, one of the league's premier offensive threats.
And as you said, a top 3 rebounder last season. He just seems to know how the shot's going to come off the rim, and he always hustles to get there. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Tatum looking around. Outside Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 6.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Now here's Leonard. Davis, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Davis. And it's sent back by KD.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense. Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Leonard, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Jokic. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
That's the end of the first quarter and not much scoring. It remains close. Thunder lead by 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Antetokounmpo. Thompson is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the power forward. Now, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved. But it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And a guy any team would love to have. The quiet confidence of Kawhi has worked throughout his career.
James outside, fires from deep. And Davis pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Jokic passes to Leonard. Back to Jokic. Over Giannis. That misses off the backboard.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 6. Thompson. Wembanyama with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And RJ, even without a consistent jumper, Amen Thompson has proven to be a productive player.
And that jumper should develop over time, but he does everything else at a high level. He's extremely versatile, especially on that defensive end, Kevin.
Too open that time, made it look too easy. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. You know, these are the guys you need to be aware of if you don't want your pocket picked. Here are last season's steals leaders. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is second. 4th, Alex Caruso.
And with all the steals these two came away with, they probably put a thought in the back of every opponent's head, and it wasn't a very good thought.
It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama outside. Outside Tatum. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Clock at 6. Tatum no good. Warriors trail by 5. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Outside, KD. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Pass to Jokic. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Fast break. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
We have seen Durant make major strides as a defender. Excellent at coming away with steals. Run it.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Looking at Oklahoma City, they took the win in their last game against the Indiana Pacers. Leonard kicks to Jokic. Now here's Tatum. Outside Leonard. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instinct.
Pass to James. Thompson right side. Durant in the corner. Shot clock at 6. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
The best scoring forward of all time. Give KD just another bucket.
Tatum using his size inside.
And made only about a quarter of their shots in the first. Totally flat, but they bounced back and built the lead here with a much better second quarter.
James wide open. And it's all evened up. LeBron's got 11.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
A chance to look at the stats for Nikola Jokic. Coming off a terrific season. 4th in rebounding. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And as you mentioned, top 3 in assists last year. He did a great job of setting the pace, finding the open man, making the simple delivery. .114 left in the first half. Wembanyama, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for Golden State. Floats it up for Giannis. There's Giannis taking flight.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
And Wembanyama outside. Outside Tatum. Jokic with the screen on Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And Jokic drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
LeBron outside, launches it. It's rebounded by Leonard. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Jokic's screen. Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. And he comes up with the deuce. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter. The Warriors trail. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
19. Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and they've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing through.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight.
Shooting under 35%. Let me see. That calculates to they're lucky to be in this game. Look.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games. And that concludes.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Now, Jokic. Jason Tatum is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Davis, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now, here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. And no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Davis against LeBron. Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Thompson. James has got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. James has gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. Leonard looking over the floor. The Warriors pull it in. Here is Durant. LeBron outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 1-1.
Free throw good, James. And, Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
He doesn't get the second one.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive. That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Got a piece of it. Back to Thompson. Pass to Durant. From past the arc. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Check out Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Great showing for him last season. And he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And looking back at his number 2 steal rate, yeah, he did gamble a little bit, you're right. But he also played some hard-nosed on-ball defense, and that was key. Jokic passes to Tatum. Down low. And it's the Warriors on the break. And here's James outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum down low. It's up against Thompson. Fades. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Tatum.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
Thompson passes to LeBron. Thompson sets the pick for LeBron. LeBron gathering speed. Banked in off the glass. LeBron's got 6 in the quarter.
He is almost money when it comes to finishing in close. Nice bucket there to increase the lead.
Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. Wembanyama outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And that's now 6 points for Victor Wembanyama. Warriors leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Outside, Davis. Back to Jokic. 1:29 left in the third quarter. And it's Leonard missing.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Now here's Durant. He has 5. James, no good. Jokic against James. Now, here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Here's Davis. Thompson with the rebound. Warriors leading by 6. LeBron with him. Now guarded by Tatum. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Davis. Over KD. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Davis has got his first 2 points.
Too big, too skilled. Davis in the face of good defense that time.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James, a screen on Jokic. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Tatum setting the pick for Leonard. Pass to Jokic. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. We'll return shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. And it's Thompson in at the point. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Here's Leonard. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. James finds Thompson. Golden State moving it around. Pass to LeBron. Pulls it from the elbow. And the rejection by Wembanyama. The drive by James. And the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Timeout.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Jokic. Outside, Davis. Pass to Tatum. Now, here's Jokic. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic draws the double. Tatum, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Pass to Jokic. This quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Looking to end his cold spell. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. 23 points for LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Inside. The kick out to Tatum. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Chalk up 2 there.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Leonard. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Leonard.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. Durant with a screen on Jokic. Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And it's Davis with the jam.
Brown did something, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Golden State with another.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Warriors leading by 10. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Thompson. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Warriors.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And on the season, this is going to be their 3rd win in 4 games against this team.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
.102 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Jokic. Back to Leonard. Pass to Tatum. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Golden State ball.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
LeBron with a screen on Tatum. LeBron right side. Over Davis. And it's James missing. And here are the Thunder now. Down by 12. Tatum finds Jokic. Leonard the pass to Jokic. No good that time. Great D that time from Giannis. And so James will bring it up for Golden State. So we see the Warriors taking watching the game here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Giannis, a dominant performance. What is the level that this team is playing at?
It's amazing, man. I think the whole group, the whole team played hard. The whole team was ready. Everybody stepped up. And, you know, this is what makes the average team from a great team or a good team.
I know you guys are looking for great and not good. Congrats on the win. Back to you guys.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.